I have returned. Whoops. Right. The hub is up. Exclamation mark hub will give you the information you need for that one. Let's unpause the queue. Get those weapon requests up and ready as well. And also open all the stuff I'm going to need in terms of weapons to build. Guild Longsword is what Mace gave me here. The first one, so let's grab that. Stuff not going particularly well for you, Zale. It doesn't seem as such, at least. Right, so we need Dread King. Open that. I need Hyper Scimitar shells and also Hyper Hermitar scales. That's maxed. That's maxed. This damn Azure Dragon Gem, which is going to be the end of me, I swear. Azure Dragon Gem. I still need that Splattered Hide, which I can't get still. The Hypercharged Shells, which I hate, because Legiacrus. You can loss Giga. I need 2. That's done. I need the Acantor Hardcores. Hardcore. And I think, is that it in terms of weapons? No, I need the 2 other Deviant weapons as well, right? Dread Queen 10. So close to being done with Dread Queen. And then Grimclaw. Tigrex. There we go. Right. What weapons can you request for GU? If you click on the actual weapon request thing, Kiki, it should have little shorthand weapons of all the ones you can do. And it's the base generation styles. So not Valor and not Alchemy. We're getting close to having these weapons done. The fact that I can, that's all of my remaining weapons, I can actually open all of those tabs and not feel horrifically overwhelmed. You hear Alchemy Science is pretty good? Yeah, it is. Aerial Insect level. Ooh, thank you. That's a nice one. We'll start off nice and easy, nice and slow, Zale. We'll just do a hyper, we won't do anything more than that. We won't go straight into Dread Queen 10. Just a hyper? Hey, that's the easiest thing I've got. Unless you think, Acantor or Eucanlos is easier than Hyper Scimitar. Which I guess is kind of like a personal preference sort of thing there. I just need to kill it, by the way. No part breaks or anything. Just murder. Preferably do not break the back because it's very annoying. Don't know what you mean, Dawn. I know there was something I forgot to do. Refill my damn drink. Run and do it once this quest is over. Okay, so the plan is, as it has been for the last little bit, trying to get all my weapons done. Really trying to get the last of these weapons done here. Most of these upgrades at this point are the final upgrades, which is nice. So there's not a lot of, like, consideration to do, it's just go on the quests and done. Technically, if the game's feeling nice, I could be done with Cenotaph here in one go, because I only need 3 of them. Which isn't that many. I'm glad to take that trade, because I got whites. Even though I'm playing guild style, so white isn't really an issue, but... Man, I really need Sakura slash free. It'd be so much nicer to have. Oh. Aw, damn. That's gonna hit me as well? No, I actually rolled it. Good, because that would have stunned me, I think. See how quick succession those hits were in. I'll take that. I got the red replenish. I don't actually know. Do I have whatever the longsword art is that unlocks with G rank? I'm not even sure what it is. I'm pretty sure I've got it, I just cannot remember what it is. I'm not a massive fan of Unhinged Spirit. Like, it's really good, but... What's like, if you're playing Longsword well, it's completely unnecessary. Which I'm not necessarily always doing, but hey. Oh, thank God that hit. That was gonna really suck to miss then. Good. Oh, I just remembered, my damage sucks, by the way. So a lot of the damage is on you here, Sayo. I do paralysis, I don't do damage. It's the big problem with this longsword. It's not actually very good. I also just realized it's a really bad SP art. Because I don't get to use it a lot. Because it goes onto a massive cooldown. Because you have to use all of it before the cooldown starts. I've not really thought this one through. Nice. Is that a limb? No, it's just an area leaf, unfortunate. Whenever they turn that, I'm always a little bit like, ooh, we done it! Not like a pretty decent area, though. To be honest. I'm surprised neither of us got that mount. You have fooded. Nice. Yeah, nope. No. Ow. Yeah, there's no one in the lobby at the moment, mate, so you can just join. You don't need to worry about the multiplayer queue. It's just me and Zale. Give me your point back. I'm sort of surprised Lugia isn't here, though. Considering how excited Lugia was for GU this morning. How are you so bad at this, Mace? Yeah. Think you're gonna try and play Frontier? Good luck, Dawn. Hit a little bit. Don't go against something hard straight away. Ease yourself in. At least you got plenty of time to fix it. And it's basically just wear Cedartar armor, right? Basic surgery, it was a little while ago, yeah. One of them hit, that's good enough. As far as I'm concerned. Man, I love guild style so much. SP. It's just good. This longsword is really unfortunate to use with just 2 people, huh? Could really feel just like the lack of damage that I'm doing. There we go. Nice. He doesn't have purple bubbles in this game. It's so odd. Wait, this is my time to run and get a drink. I remember now. Oh man, look at that perfect timing. Oh. Go on then, Zale. Put us through hell. Whatever you're gonna do. Making sets so scary just for that. I mean, just take it a little bit slower, right? You just gotta take it a little bit slower. Like, make sure before you save over stuff. Because it does really suck to do that. Just embrace it. Just embrace the noise as part of your life. I think that's enough. Why are we doing an event quest? Oh no, hardest quest ever. I thought you said that. I thought I read event quest somehow. We need 1 leg. Are we gonna do a 50? We're gonna do a 50 quest for 1 leg. I think they'll eventually be autocraft in item box. I hope not, because that's gonna eat all of my supplies. Oh, it's low rank. Okay, cool. Safe. It's the same quest, except this time it's infinitely easier. Just when you restock, though. Might be useful for some people. I'm on Hellblade 2. Yeah. That's the one I've got to post next. Which is the cap one, if I recall. We're making an obscene amount of Hellblade weapons. Oh. Why? because they're cool, but the fight is so bad. We're not even at the hard bits of the fight yet. You like him? I really don't like his fight. His fight, like, I don't like Brute Wyverns in the first place, right? His fight feels like Glavenus, but they're just like, hey, we took away all of his weaknesses. More of that fucking dinosaur. Rip powder grind, that's also very true. Hey, Syphilis! It's been a little bit since you've been here. How you doing? It's nice to see you make a return. We're good, good. We broke some legs. The legs don't break. Very good. Ping as well, Mace. Do one of those. That's the, like, standard sign. Usually. If someone's got Capture Guru and they do a ping, it means that thing is ready to be captured. So how does one acquire legs? Oh, it's just quest rewards and carving. Luck, basically. So I got a leg there. I'll replace the hello, Mr. Hugsty shout out. Good. You want me to post Hellblade 2 then, right? Guild Greatswords. Might be one of those materials that's got a better chance if you cap them, Zale. I don't know that, but... I will have a look in a moment for you while we're waiting for the quest. Oh god, stop with the hiccups, please. I don't wish to live through this. 30% bodyguard, 50% capture. Aerial gun lance? I feel like that was fun. I can't remember though. Happy to do it. It's also just a 23% chance for the quest in general. Like from all of the reward 1 slots. If you do the Shogun's encampment in Hub 3, that's a better chance, Zale. Instead of Pincer Through the Sky in Hub 2. I think that's 2 of them at the same time. And that way you'd get loads of carves as well, so it's a 30% on a carve. Pretty good. Kappa next time. It's only a 50% on a cap instead of a 30% on a carve. So I think with the amount of effort you'd have to go to cap instead of carve, it's probably better just to kill it. Since it's low rank. Hey, Comro. Welcome. You on that, that Lancer, hardcore Lancer video watching streak at the moment, huh? Wish I'd never read that. Oh, the little tap above the head. Oh, tap taps. On that hardcore tired streak. I mean, that's just you though, isn't it? Is that new for you? Oh, you're on a mech binge. Mongo Cat emote with what monster slash character? Oh, what the one that was already posted? Yeah. Thank you for the physical demonstration. I needed that to understand. I don't know what that is. Oh. Oh. I mean, the biggest problem with that is I don't have any more animated emote slots. So I'd have to kill Angel Poogie. Well, get some. I need to be on 75 average viewership. Get good. Make it a Hornet. Hornet screams get good at you. The little knight. Or Junkin tapping on a little piece of junk. It's gotta be Poogie. His little trotters. Remember to pick up the shinies for the two of you that need weapons from this guy, because you're gonna want the powder. You only need two. For the whole weapon? Like from beginning to end? Yeah? Wow. Good stuff. The bug from Friendstick. There's too many though. There's infinite bug Friendsticks. Which one do you use? No. No. The basic one? The basic one's really, like, boring looking, though. The extractor standard bugs. One friend per bongo. That's really good. Remember which bug it is that's available in earlier games. The blunt pin stick, which has two barrel-like arms to hit stuff with. Oh, really? That's cool, Rise. I don't really pay that much attention to the bug design, to be honest. I'm normally too busy being annoyed by the upgrade requirements. Like my one to upgrade, it needs like free spear tuner in this game at the moment, so I'm just like, okay, it's never getting upgraded then. Wait, who got the mount? Oh, was it Mace? But Mace got sent flying because of the attack. I don't have any capture stuff, do I? I do. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that actually hit him, thankfully. I got hit because Mace lobbed a trank bomb into my back. Fleet Flammer. Oh yeah, that little punchy friend. It's in for you. Apparently. If it wasn't for the limping, you wouldn't have noticed Capture Guru going off. It was helpful slotting it in then. Already did that. I don't need to worry about it for a little bit. Right. Hyper Hermitar. Hyper Hermitar. It's also a quest I haven't done, which is convenient. I like that. Daimyo of the Deserted Islands. Cool. I have a 100% chance to get one, then 23% chance to get any additional ones. So, fingers crossed, I get 3. That'd be amazing. What, Mace? Oh no. That's too many, man. You gotta do every quest 4 times. Five? You don't have to do every quest 5 then. Or you mean you're currently making 5? You gotta do every single Hellblade quest 3 times because you're making 5 weapons. Well, that's hell. No weapon looks good enough to put anyone through that, man. Just make the actual car weapons, Mace. They're gold. Already have him. Make him again. Anything over Hellblade. Anything over farming a deviant more than once. 1 through 10. 2 Hellblade? You're gonna make 2 Hellblade weapons? I'm with you. We only have to do it once each time, all the way through. Absolutely perfect. As soon as you want to do a deviant quest, like more than once, I'm like, fuck off. These quests suck, man. Because you eventually get to the quest where it's like only on quest items. It's Hellblade, but it's also like 2 Hellblades and another monster that spawns in between them. It's just not fun. There's another way to put it. The amount that you want to do for weapons is equivalent to the amount of Hellblade you would do to build the full armor set. What skills does armor give? I don't know, but they're probably terrible. Probably gives them that sharpenings thing that was introduced with this game. I'll have a look when we're not actually fighting Daimyo. Bonk. Well, that's just problematic. Rip that. That hurts. Man, I really love Moonbreaker, that's so cool. Hyper Crabbo. It's also a quest I haven't done, which is becoming a dwindling supply of quests, honestly. That fit into that category now. Please fucking heal, base, for the love of God. Thank you. What are you doing? Oh, fuck God. The only person who gets knocked down to like a pixel of health and then it's like, I'm just gonna keep attacking. You're the person that eats everyone's life partners online and causes the quest to fail. Because everyone's used their life partners to heal you, because you don't heal yourself. Sharpness +2 and speed sharpening? Is that it? Really? It's kind of poopy. I am not helping you farm Hellblade that much, face. Oh yeah, it was the dandelion that someone needed for like the longest time. I think that was General, right? Zale, 'tis yours. You post what you damn well please. I genuinely will just not join your quest though. Like if it's gonna turn into we do 15 Hellblades every single stream, I'd rather just play a different game. I don't mind switching it up and doing like a Hellblade every now and then, right? But we can't just do a Hellblade all the time. Three-star Shogun encampment or something? With 15 snow barons. Exactly the same thing. The deviant quests are horrible. And it's also that thing, right, where it just drills into your mind. That's what's so bad about them, is just the music. It just nails into the center of your skull. Oh, I need to switch weapons. Whoops. I can't do that. It's the type of thing that stops, like, me playing a game. Basically. Aerial Insect Glaive for 4 quests. Because we got it twice in a row. We're going to Lancer setting in the big 4 tech mech companies. For anyone interested in Lancer. I mean, you can stop now, Mace. You don't have to keep doing it. You can stop at any point. Is that a barbarian blade you have? What sheath is that? Aesthetics? Are you even going to use them? You don't know how much you will? Yeah, there's no point then, is there? Like, you can't say but aesthetics, then be like, I'm going to make them and then I'm not going to use them, but they'll look nice, because you'll never even look at them. No, man, I'm always going to try and talk anyone out of fighting any deviant, ever. I also find it really annoying that usually the stuff ends up being worse than stuff that you'd just be able to get otherwise. Anyway. Where it's like so much marginally better, but you put like 5 times the effort in. Capcom was higher making deviant weapons. Bloodbud Charge Blade is just regular Blast Charge Blade with minus 10% of an E. Yeah. It doesn't make any sense, right? But instead of just like doing Diablos, you have to do Bloodbath on 5 different quests, all with their own rules. It's wild. Especially since, like, Bloodbath is sort of like the flagship of the Deviant monsters, right? You would have thought they'd make his stuff really good. Very glad that didn't kill it. We'll learn to love Hellblade. I'll never enjoy Hellblade. Because it's a brute weapon. Or a stereotypical brute weapon, I suppose I should say. That's the easy quest done, yeah. I'll just firecast. Did you get your leg? You did get it, because you said we're done, yeah. You carved it, right? Your quest, Mace? Number 3. Hey, Milkataro. Welcome back to the waking world. That's this one. The Infinite Health Iodrome. I should do this, really. Of these. That's wild. Kill numbers are so high despite being so early in the game. I can tell no one likes Red Helm, because my Red Helm's like on level 6 and I've killed 9 of them, which I think is literally the minimum. Oh damn it. My apologies. At least we're being efficient in regard to my Hellblade quests going up. Yeah, that's true. All of these ones are serving double purposes, at least. And I'm never going to have to post it again. 1 through 3? Not, at least not for my own sake, right? I will never post those quests for my own sake again. You'll feel bad posting yours when you get to it. It's gonna be way too much Hellblade, man. That is the issue here. Zale's already past 3. Zale's on 5. Or 6? I'm not sure. Damn it. Jump. Hey, the second jump. Saved me. Good stuff. I'm just gonna hold him here as long as possible, kill the Iodrome. Oh, ping when he's about to go down. He's going down now. Damn, Iodrome needs to die, man. Problem is, I don't want to focus the Iodrome, because then if Hellblade goes after me, it means Zale gets attacked. Since I've already done damage to Hellblade, I got more aggro. Should be able to spam through on this stuff. Bonk. Well, the Iodrome's crest is broken. That's nice, I guess. It's gonna hit me. Fucking Hellblade. Ugh. I'm in maxed high rank armor and he still two-shots me on my level 3 quest, man. That sucks so much. Yep, there we go. Hate this monster. I wasn't blast blighted. He just two-shot me from full health. I was? Pretty sure I wasn't. I'll have a look. Oh, continuing the trend of shit quests, unfortunately. We're not gonna have fun today. Let's say 2 normal Raffians and a Dread Queen. Yep, it does. Yeah, it does. Good nap? Nice. I did have Blast Bite. What the fuck? It caused me to get Blast Bite. Oh, when he directly hit me with the previous attack, he Blast Bit me. And then just followed up immediately, and there was no chance for me to get it off. Cool. So he one-shot me. Doesn't matter if I got Blast Bite or not, I just die there. That's really crappy. Next quest, you might not be here. Yeah, I don't blame you. It's a bunch of horrible quests in a row. This is what sucks at the end of the rank. When you're trying to farm stuff. There'll be antidotes in the box. Yeah, there will. This Raffian is alone for now, so that's nice. She's also really gonna hurt, by the way, so be careful. I'm pretty sure she has G rank damage on this quest. Not this Raffian, but Dread Queen. This Raffian's just a normal Raffian as far as I'm aware. Two antidotes, that's it. Well, I'll give you some once we've killed this lady. Although, to be honest, if you get poisoned, you're probably relying on life powders more than anything else anyway. I just hope we have time to do them. My bug just break her head. Pretty cool. Well, there'll be more healing in the box. That's an upside. If anyone dies. Hopefully there's 3 max potions in there. That'd be nice. Little booster for the person who dies first. How do you level your Kinsects? from the upgrade equipment menu. It's tied to the weapon. How do I do it? Speed. I don't care about anything else with it. I just go for speed, and like that's it. And this Rathian is taking a beating. Considering this is a triple monster quest. Dread Queen spawns immediately. No, that's the second Rathian. If Dread Queen spawns in 30 seconds, I'm going to be really upset. Where do I get all those nectars from? Don't know. Can't remember. I think I bought them or something. Can't you trade them with points at the people? In the farm. I think Dread Queen might spawn in when this Rathian disappears on the floor. I think if she's going to spawn in, it's either at the 5-minute mark or the 10-minute mark. And we've hit the 5-minute mark, but there can only be 2 monsters on a map. So if Dread Queen spawns in, yeah, we're fucked. I'm going to try and grab her attention and keep her away from the other two while they kill that Rathian if I can. No. She didn't want to go for me. Try and rush this one down while they're flashed. Careful, she's not flashed anymore. Not be sitting at half health on this quest. You need to be full health. I'm gonna hold this as long as I can so you can do damage though. It's fine, doesn't matter. It would have been nice to get it, but it's more important to just get time on the other Rathian. They will also kill each other. some small kindness on this quest. Don't try to push his flash bombs. She already can't. Okay, good, good, good. In such a bad spot here. Wasn't quick enough. On the dust. That's alright. I tried to dust you, but I wasn't fast enough. She taunted, damn it. As long as I can keep this one, hopefully, on me. Or at least, like, CC'd to some extent. That would be amazing. Shit. Got the wrong one. Unfortunately. Doing this. I don't trust that situation. I don't have any more flash bombs. Eva. Good. Trying to noose this one as well, while I can. Keep attacking me. Just keep attacking me. I've got so much aggro built up compared to those guys. Yeah, that's right. No! We're doing it wrong. I don't have any more AoE heals, so I can't help them. Nice. Good time to flinch. Just when it was about to focus on them. Unfortunately, I have 0 flash bombs. Yeah. Is she limping? No, she fell over. I thought she was limping. I got so excited. Hey, Rockman, welcome. I don't know what you mean by the depths of Rooster Teeth. I don't know if I've watched Rooster Teeth at all. Get us? She's actually hungry when she's in that trap right now, so she's gonna stay in there for a really long time. That was not a really long time. She's dead. So now it's just about getting Dread Queen's tail broken. And the quest gets a hell of a lot easier. But even then, it's still not a win. Got a G-rank Garuba, that's good stuff. Especially that's a lot harder than the high rank one. Was that the tail? Please tell me that was the tail that just broke. It was. Caught in it, somehow didn't take damage. That's really funny. Game breaking in a good way. Second wing break as well. Man, I am glad I had aerial insect lay for this, otherwise I don't think I would have been able to keep this aggro up as well as I have. And like all the flinches and stuff. Third one. Might be able to get the tail cut if we do enough damage. For which that is extremely helpful. Shame it hit Zale, but good shit. Do not rest easy yet, though. Not until she's dead. We have no cards left. Mace, please heal. Thank you. The tail does still do venom instead of poison, so it is still scary. As they'll just find out, don't come towards me. That still hits, thankfully. Nice. That the sharpness to pierce the head. Nice KO. Good job, Mace. I want to be on this health. I'm going to heal up. What is that insect glaive skill? High reflex aerial insect glaive. It's perhaps the most fun one in my opinion. That was a very hard fought 20 minutes. Well done. Ugh. Good job. Never need to do that one again. She's off the list. Is an insect glaive supposed to be aerial by itself? Yep. It's more aerial. Super aerial. Literally maxed out rewards. One of the 10 down. There is a weapon maxed. We didn't do it easy peasy, we were on 2 carts. And I used all of my AoE healing. It was not easy peasy. Didn't realize you can exchange road points. Just at the smithy. Oh really? Cool. Oh yeah, GCP you can do, yeah. Your quest sale if you're sticking around after that. I don't blame you if you're not. Hyperathlos? Sure. We're unkillable. You died in that quest. Thanks for joining, Lugia. It's a village request you don't have? Ah, fair enough. Alpacas are good, yep. A nice wool. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8 weapons left to go. I'm done with weapon grinds. We'll start actually filling in all the quests. Which involves all the deviants, unfortunately. At least we'll have 3 of the deviants done by the time I'm done with my weapon grind. Can you charge your shield on GU? Yes. But you have to be in axe mode to do it. There's no convenient way to do like a big attack from sword mode, I think. Sword, no. That's a world edition. Time to smash buttons, find out what they do. It's when you go into axe mode and do your big slam attack, which you do a triangle and circle. When that attack is going off, you press R and it cancels it and puts it into your shield instead. So you don't have to mash buttons. Your XA attack, and then you press R. There we go, finally. I find it really hard to hit his wings in this game. This is pretty small ramp loss. Somehow none of us got hit there. Despite the fact 3 of us were in the way. I definitely should have been hit if it didn't hit either of those 2. Tiny amount of lag, I guess, made it so that Fireball got 8 on one of their screens, but actually wasn't. Right, like 8 on my screen, but actually wasn't by them. That'll be lunch. Enjoy. 8 hours in, huh? Over halfway. Not too bad. Not too bad. Nice. Smash straight in the head. That's good stuff. Stuff. I was already trying to hit Lugia because of the stun there, and then the roar got interrupted instead. Kind of funny. ended up being very well timed. Whee! Nope. Man, aerial insect life is so good. Ow. The heal. That was a very, very unfortunate mount. You just want the hyperscales, right? So it's irrelevant if we kill or capture. Got a wide area. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Okie dokie. I'd find out what Energy Blade does. Good shit. That's what Energy Blade does. Make sure you have your vials filled. Cheers. Nope. Yep. When you get Energy Blade free, if you hit the monster in the tail, and you're also using the art that gives you 5 extra vials, you will just basically one-hit every tail off in the game if you've done, like, decent-ish damage to it in the quest already. Like, even if you've only hit it a few times. It's not quite guaranteed, but it's pretty damn good. Limit breaker takes too long for that? What do you mean? Long charge and shit? It's only a little bit longer than energy charge. Energy blade, sorry. And it still does a buttload of damage. And you can just Energy Blade in the meantime as well if it takes a long time. Like, you don't have to hold on to Energy Blade the entire time, right? It does one-hit the tails, though. That's, like... It happens a lot. And even if not, it still just does a lot of damage. Kind of a shame I have none of my buffs here. Nice, JD. That's the good stuff. It does indeed launch, yes. They just kept asking if you wanted more bacon and you're weak. I mean, you can't say no, right? The shit's delicious. Not necessarily, Mace. And actually, I don't think it is. I don't think it's worth it if you launch more than one person. How much damage Energy Blade does? Does 250 damage. With 10 vials. If you hit someone out the way, you're... One person's probably fine. I think two you would actually lose out on damage there. Not to mention you're slowing their arts down and their generation down and all of that stuff, right? You might knock them out of one of their combos. Even worse if you knock the monster over, actually. Because then they don't get a chance to punish because they gotta land first. Takes a lot of time. It's a very cool art, but... I don't think it's just a case of, like, fuck everyone else, I'm using Energy Blade. It's not that good. Your quest, Mace. On my list, just spot number one. That doesn't surprise me, Mace. I don't know where you are on mine, Lydia. My Unity. Still down here. Oh, I need to put arts on. It was aerial, though. It was aerial gun lots, so... Give me that, make it my thingy. I need cool drinks and that's it for this quest. Yep. Looking around takes too long for us to be opening 50% of the time. Yeah, I mean, if you hit one person, it's whatever, right? If you're hitting 2 or 3 people with your energy blades, that's not a matter of checking around. That's a matter of you started energy blading right behind 2 people. At which point, that's... You fucked up, right? If you hit just one, that isn't too bad, but... If you hit 2 or 3 people on the often, you're doing something wrong. That's not a matter of looking around, that's like basic perception. Okay. Seems like it might be a case of you randomly have to do a Chameleos before you unlock Triumph and Rage. That was pretty good. It's a pretty good start to an area, I'd say. Oh yeah, I'm playing aerial gunlance, I completely forgot. Sorry, Mace, I think I hit you there. I forgot they added children to the RimWorld. So weird. This is not a quest I want to be playing aerial on. Not aerial gunlance, at least, anyway. Oh, blades, man. Go away. What do you mean by that? too old to understand what that means. The second I start attacking one of them, the other one comes over and attacks me, man. That's gonna get interrupted. Cognitive behavioral therapy? Is that what you mean? Cognitive behavioral therapy? That's pretty fucked up. Would be appropriately painful. There's the head. Bonk. At least I all managed to get out of the way of both of those, which is good stuff. I don't like this monster. I jumped for some reason. I Superman instead of doing my normal dive. Oh, I overloaded. Wonderful. God damn it, man. I didn't even notice that had run out. Well. I think the lance weapons are really bad for Hellblade, actually. Like, I felt really bad playing lance against him, and I feel really bad playing gun lance against him as well. I don't think that's just an aerial style thing. It's just a Hellblade thing. Doesn't help that I don't even know if he's after me or someone else and I'm still getting hit. It's very frustrating. Crone said that, yeah. Yeah, Crone said he's never had fun on this quest with Lance. One of the only monsters he's never had any fun in fighting. Which is, like, really rough, right? There he is. At least Aerodrome's dead. You done with try, are you? The quest you have to do for this feather? 200 and something? He respawns. He doesn't respawn until he disappears for a while though. Server's down? Ah, okay. To be honest with you, bro, I really don't want to hear about the meta right now. All of those I should have done, so it's just those, I guess. Yeah, me too, Zale. And this quest seems designed for that. Like, that Aerodrome has got to have, like, some defense modifier or loads of health, right? With how much the three of us were attacking it for a lot of that quest, he died just before Hellblade did. Which is ridiculous. He's just invincible. The reopening you got was interrupted by another monster in some shape or form, yeah. That's the one I need to do. I haven't done that. And then you get another one, and then the last one. So since that's the one I'm on now, that's the one I'm gonna do when it gets to me. But for the moment, Lugia, 'tis you. You're good for now, hunt later, unwind now. Fair enough, so. Thank you very much. The hunts. Hopefully we'll get one of your Hellblades done at some point, so you can actually get that weapon going and using it. How many Hyper Syringios bits do you need, Lugia? Why am I bringing flash bombs? I'm never gonna hit him with a flash bomb. Does Hyper also drop normal stuff? It does for carbs, yeah. And it can in the rewards, but it drops less normal stuff. Carves are always normal. You don't get anything from carves. He's up top. He starts up top. Doesn't surprise me, Mace. Yeah, there's 200. There's 200 and something quests in my rank rates. But you should never start a new save game on this game. Apparently the D&D movie's really good. It is, yeah. It was very fun. Wouldn't say it's really necessarily a D&D movie, but it's a very fun, it's a very fun movie. It definitely has some, like, D&D stuff there. But it doesn't follow the rules super closely or anything. It's just probably how it should be. He was in the Mario movie today. What did you think of it? What do you think? I don't want to spoil. I mean, you could just say it's good or bad. It's meh. Fair enough. Well, it's going to be based on 5th, isn't it, JD? There's no way they're going to base it on anything else. 5th is too popular. Unfortunately? What do you mean, unfortunately? Isn't that a good thing? Oh, no. Not a fan of 5e. Bad people... It's popular, people like it, but it's not your jam. Yeah, I mean, if 5e is more popular, it gets more people into D&D, which means more people are gonna play the other editions as well, right? That's the thing. Like, even if you don't like 5e, 5e being popular is a good thing. You have 4 people? Woo. Yeah, we'll do it on UK government rules. When you get to 10,000 signatures, we'll put it into the House of Commons. Huh? I'm in control of the Discord server. Are they on the board? I mean, I guess they're mods. Is that what being on the board means? Oh shit, that's a mount, but I don't think I can get it. Nope. I gotta be careful who I mod. More people on my side. To be fair, I can bribe Ein by just saying I'll play for you. Or Darkest Dungeon. Fuck. Yep. He's now Miss Hugston? No, that's not true. Also, Ms would imply that you're either my child or you're widowed. MS alone is... Yeah, true, Miss is child. I mean, to be fair, you could be just old enough. You could just be old enough to not need Miss anymore. But yeah. Miss is for widows as well. Is it? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. You got yelled at for not using Miss once because Miss has made people feel old? What? It's got nothing to do with your age. That's just weird people being weird, is what that is. Very good time for him to start flying. Right as I do my anti-air flare. Sometimes it does go the right way around for you. Are we in danger of actually losing this quest? Yeah, we are. Shit. Depends on your culture. I feel like kind of regardless, it's weird to get like actually angry about it though, right? Like that's the hill you're gonna die on. Really? Enjoy though. No one uses honorific you because you look younger than you are, so it's not your problem. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever been referred to as an honorific either. If I have, I've not remembered it. No, the official terminology is master, but no one fucking uses it. The only time you'll see master insert surname on anything is if you receive post. Yeah. Or if you got like, yeah, official government documents or whatever or on your passport. You look at the colours. What Mace was a bartender? JD's red for me. Oh, weird. Yeah, exactly. I almost feel like honorifics are one of those things that are dying away, right? I don't know if that's true or not, but it feels like they are. Because it's just kind of weird. Other than the like fancy ass posh places where they'll do it. That's the US for you though. I don't know, Lugia. I think I'm too lazy to change my name. To be honest. What do you mean if? When? By the way? Me, nice. Change your first name? Yeah. Ice, I guess? Where'd you get that quest? From a quest line where you have to do like 4 advanced village quests to begin the quest line. Which means they're high rank village quests. And then you need to do this quest and another quest. And then finally you get the quest that I want. I also need to switch style. At least something good came out of it, eh? I just don't know, I don't want to change all my documents and stuff, right? That's a nightmare. I don't want to deal with that. Is that things you haven't changed over? Yeah. I just don't want to deal with all of that. Honestly. So many things, right? Phone, internet. Any bills you might have, like water, electric, gas if you own your own home at that point. Council tax. Passport. License. It's just... I'm good. Don't really need anything like that. Already got this. What? I don't want to get up. I have. Yeah, that's why you shouldn't do it.
No.
You should go lie down. Thank you for slapping me. No. No. Evil person. Oh god, yeah, that's a nightmare. I can't even begin to imagine how annoying that is to deal with. Ah, excuse me. It's a sneezy day today, apparently. I keep doing it. Ah. Just gonna run straight into that damage. Oh shit! Thank you for the heal. Man, he hurts. Like a lot. Spectre's ear was just slightly open. I don't know if it's pollen-y though yet, because my eyes aren't. It's usually my eyes, isn't it? And I don't really sneeze; I just pour. Are we having anything after the stream, by the way? Hmm? We don't have anything. We have nuggies. No, it doesn't. Yeah? We just started half an hour before. Yes. Yeah. You just set alarms. That's fair. Nuggets though. Triple carted to Road Fatalis. Is that rusty? I feel like you might be a little rusty to be fair, but I feel like that's a fair thing to triple cart to. The Zeniths are usually the hard part. I'm going to assume you were doing a solo road. You didn't. Oh wait, no, it doesn't matter for road, does it? If you triple cart, like, it only kicks you off or something weird like that. Don't actually tell me. I feel like I remember something about that. This is probably an epic quest, right? So I might carve megas. Uncertain. This is the one that I do the worst damage to. So hopefully that's at least some of the reason why it's taken a little long for Kazu. It is also hyper, to be fair, so shit's just hard in general. There we go. Thanks. Oh, I didn't even realize. I thought he was doing a forward attack for some reason. I was so sure of myself as well. So many wind pressures. I've used so many megas on this fight. I really hope this quest is epic hunting. I don't even know if they exist in this game, to be honest. There we go. Shogun spawns in the area above this one, I think. No. Okay, I'm in danger. Woof. The sheathing decharge the shield? No, it just doesn't look charged. You can tell by the indicator in the top left of the screen. Which I think exists in this game. Right? Right? Why did it disappear? It might have just been very conveniently timed. Where is it? There is a marker. Cool. Oh. Please don't break the brack. It's really annoying. Oh, nice. I gotta take advantage of this, and then I'll pop my warming back on again. Oh, never mind. Really, though? Come on. You poor stamina, man. Okay, Crabbo, don't fall over for a hot second. Thank you. Crabbo getting freaking destroyed, man. That's after Mace. It was after Mace. Huh. Oh man, I get to play a new game tomorrow. I'm so excited. Every time I remember that I'm playing a fresh game, I'm like, ooh! That's the good stuff. I guess Crush, you enjoy it? Yeah. I mean, based purely on art style, which is like the loosest thing you could go off of, right? I'm at least going to enjoy it visually. The art style is gorgeous. And it's action combat, right? So I'll at least enjoy that conceptually. You said it didn't have too many, it doesn't vomit mechanics on you, which is a plus. Great. I should back. You also have that game on your wish list, Lugia? Oh, really? Nice. You might have to skip some streams for the sake of not getting spoiled if you enjoy the start of it. I was just playing a game I can't access. Good. You can't buy it. it's not on Switch. I just googled it, Mace. Yeah, it's on PlayStation. It's free. What about Terraria, Mace? There's a question. Surely you know what Terraria is. Ow. Wee! No! My last one, no! Damn it. Oh well. That was good damage. How did you not get hit? What? Anyway, yeah. Ooh. Signs. I was gonna say all tails point to yes because my brain fired. All signs point to me enjoying Tails sale. So unless it does some like wacky shit, I think we're good. It's an action RPG, even if it's a JRPG. It's an action RPG. Got a good art style. I assume the Tales of series have pretty decent stories. I'll be honest, I cannot remember the story or the characters of Zestarinia at all. But I did watch an entire playthrough. So I imagine it was at least somewhat decent for me to finish that. Even if I can't remember it. Terraria? I was wondering if you'd heard of Terraria, Mace. Because I'd be amazed if you haven't heard of Terraria. Oh no, 70 euros! It's so precious, space. Oh, I got an art for that as well. I don't know what it was because I was spamming too quickly, but I got one. Is it 40 for the remastered trilogy? Because that's pretty good. You get 3 games for 40 quid. Pretty good. Some people say it get a little weird or whatever after a certain plot point, but it tracks with Tails. Fair enough. I think it was your quest, Mace. Good choice, okay. Consider me concerned. I mean, if we have to do a Hellblade, I'd rather do 4, so it at least feels like we're doing something valuable. Instead of just retreading the same ground. You remember being confused? AF, because it was an anime based on the Tales game, and it was a mix of Zestarian and Berseria. And you got tired of it because you understood none of it. I feel like I understand that as well. I feel like I recognize something about that. Vaguely somewhere in my mind. Just being confused. Taking all those one by one. You quite enjoyed it. It might have been easier for you to follow because you understood it, right? And you could be like, oh, I remember this. Lady was cool. I want to remember that she was just really angry. Is that true? Yep, cool. I just remember her being really angry. I should do this, by the way, so people know. It's your grandparents for your mom's phone. Say hi to your grand and mum. Grabs, congratulate us. If you're back, I heard your grand shout your mum to come back. Too busy saying hello. Were they very happy? Yeah, I imagine as such. Huh? Yep. I feel like you can drop somebody. I dropped my pin. I could not, for the life of you, tell you what that character looks like. But if I saw that character, I could be like, oh yeah, that's that one from that thing. Thought Zale was gone. Zale's not in the quest. But still in the stream. Why are we fighting Hellblade? Because Mace wants to do them as well. Because Mace decided to start building like 6 Hellblade weapons or something crazy. Five? I think it was 5. At least I'm getting my Deviant quest done, I guess. It's the only benefit. It was overload, yeah. I don't mind, I just like talking. And he's too difficult for that. My next quest is not going to help you with that. So my next quest is Alatreon. So I exclusively have absolutely horrible things to farm. Do Alatreon all day and you'd be happy? I wouldn't. Can we not do that? I don't like this hypothetical. This hypothetical's bad. Nice. Joiny. At least it's another Deviant halfway there, nearly. At least it's another Deviant halfway there. Just keep trying to convince yourself of that. Eventually, you might feel good about it. I think that's easily the worst bit of doing all quests, is going to be doing those guys. I think I'm getting to the point where once I get a little bit lower on weapons, I'm going to have to start doing them like every other quest. Otherwise, it's just going to be a whole bunch of Deviant spam all at the end, and it's going to be atrocious, right? We did Dreadkeen X of all things, so that's that, yeah. It's really nice to have it done, but it's also soul-crushing to know that that's 1/10 of the X quest that we need to do. Right? really happy we did it, but also like, we're gonna come back here 10 more times, 9 more times, sorry. At least we've got the easy ones in Snow Baron and Red Helm. And for me, Silverwind is pretty easy because I've fought him a million times. But he isn't actually easy in himself. Damn, I was trying. Sorry. I had to dodge the first attack because I wasn't sure he was after. Otherwise, I could have saved you. Silverwind Swax? Oh, gosh. That was the good one, though. You should have posted that today, Zale. That way you still could have made progress towards one of your weapons. Because there's nothing to say you have to do them like in binary order, right? You don't have to do one, then do the other. You can do them both at the same time. That hit me. You're still making progress? Yeah, towards your decos, right? Oh, you got a couple of pieces of armor done? Nice. Do you only have one left to do now then? Or are you fully down on armor? One more Hyper Ref scale, which is guaranteed. So just one more Hyper Ref. Good stuff. Well, there's one half of the quest done. I didn't bring a Farcaster. Is this just Hunt 2, or is this a 4 pass? I think it's just a Hunt 2. They did the Sharpness Charm. Yeah, that's a rough one to kind of rely on, though, right? Oh, okay. Thank you. At least the Hellblade's longsword looks pretty. He does have nice looking weapons. I just don't know if it's worth building them. Might as well build it at high rank because we had it so many times. You meant G rank? You can't. You have to start them from low rank, right? Or do you mean upgrade it to G rank? The Deviant weapons, you have to start from Deviant 1. Got a G rank chest piece. Oh, just Glavenus in general. Right, okay. I don't. What's G-Rank Glavenus' armor do? Normal Glav. Chief Sharpen? Yeah. I have no idea how good or bad that is. Handicraft and Sharpness. Oh, Razor Sharp and Sharpness +1. Yeah, that's really good. It's always a good combo. Wait, so is Deviant Glavenus' armor is like overshadowed by by normal Glavenus' armor? Oh, Generations. You really don't know what the fuck you're doing. Well, that's just mean. Oh, he tracked me pretty hard there. I didn't realize he was after me. Not that I could dodge anyway, because I used all my stamina like a dum-dum. Roll that. Wolf's Maw was terrible here. That's a shame. Pop one of these when I run out of stuff here. Stamina again. At least I got a few hits off. That Wolf's Maw was really bad though. Honestly. Think Hellblade is better? Honestly, most of the Deviant armors are kind of bad. Yeah, I mean, Sharpness +2 and Speed Sharpen isn't that helpful. Sharpness +2 is amazing on its own, right? As a skill. But it kind of reduces the need for Speed Sharpen to exist. That doesn't really do anything, and you lose absolutely all of your slots in your armor to pay the price for that. Grinder and Handicraft. Grinder is when you sharpen, it stays sharpened for like max sharpness for a while, right? I'd say that's better. Although if Hellblade gets Grinder as well, then that's good. But why does it have Speed Sharpen? There's no slots, you're kind of fucked, yeah. Unless you have a charm that gives you +10 to a skill. Or the equivalency of +10 to a skill, like... The deviant armors are kind of weird in that regard. I don't understand why the change they made in G was to give them like an extra skill and not just to give them slots. I guess they wanted to keep the mechanic of no slots armor, but slots is such an important part of this game. I think the Grimclaw armor's pretty nice though. It's got good like generic skills that don't. That was really rough. You got comboed to death there. Your last comment, Lugia, just repeated, is what that death was. Yeah, fuck Hellblade. Was just that kill all over? Well, all we need to do is really not fuck this up at the last moment now, because we just need to kill this one and we're done. Nice. Shame that energy blade didn't hit. I cry, yeah. That's how energy blade feels when it misses, unfortunately. It's so good, but whenever you miss it, it really hurts. He's not injured. Oh god, I thought he was going to be injured for sure. Armor. Watch out, Lugia. You got Blast Blight on you? Got rid of it. Never mind. You're good. Nice. Oh, you dick. You gotta be kidding me. That didn't work. I don't even think it was a centimeter off, Civilis. I think what actually happened is that he started burrowing. You got Blast Blight, Lugia? He started burrowing just before the Pitfall Trap went down, and it made him immune to the animation. So it's because he hit me the first time? Damn, I was hoping he'd fall asleep. Yeah, free rolls gets rid of Blast Blight, same as oh, wonderful. Good. Take another step forward, you penis. I did that to keep Lugia alive. Because I was afraid that one of the Eye of Prey was going to hit and rock Blast Blight and then kill. Fucking deviants. That's number 4 of 10. I thought you just accept the Blast Blight. No, you could roll it off or deodorant. So I kept telling you, you had Blast Blight. When you yelled you were full life, though. Yeah, it does a chunk of damage if you let it explode on its own, though. It will still do like 30, 40 damage to you. Your quest, Lugia. Yeah, blow one of us up as well. Where the fuck is normal, Steve? In 6-star, I think. Is he 5-star? Wait, is he actually just in 7-star? Yep, he is. Capture Surgios. There you go. Seer of Swords. Second page. So come on. For me. Huh. I'm going to assume you didn't get enough of the stuff you needed then. A little bit of Guild Sword and Shield. Oh, I got Sword Dance free. Nice. Good stuff. You didn't get any? Oh no. What do you need? Do you know? I'm gonna play some Overwatch for friends. Good luck. Enjoy. Wing talons? Okay, so break the wings then. Thank you for the hunt, Mace. If anyone wants to pop in, feel free to do so. !hub will give you the code. We're on Switch. The only thing I ask is that you downgrade your gear to be high rank. Any high rank gear is absolutely fine. Let's see it. You get your chance at your Unity going up, Lugia. No one else is here. It's just you. You're the only one getting Unity. Tofu? Oh, your cat. Okay. I thought that was your celebratory shout that you were getting all of the points. Weird thing to shout to celebrate that you're getting Unity and no one else. Oh man, I'm so glad I got Sword Dance up. I love Sword Dance. Garlic bread. That's a completely reasonable thing to have as your celebratory shout, to be fair. Fuck yeah, garlic bread! Have you had any garlic bread yet, Mace? No? You need to inform your parents that they need to buy garlic bread. Don't ask them, inform them. Garlic bread. It's the best bread. But it's not really bread at all. What is French bread? Hey, boy, Black. Welcome. I've not heard of this French bread. Legal obligation, yeah. As a parent, you have to buy me garlic bread. Yeah. At least once before I hit the age of 18. I think that's actually in the Human Rights Charter. Oh, yeah. Those 2 extra hits. Bomb. Oh, I missed it. Hey, good stuff. Man, Sword and Shield is also really fun in this game. Sword and Shield and Julies. Just give me those 2 forever. In every game. I'll be happy. Even in 4U, where Sword and Shield feels a bit weak. Oh no. I couldn't tell you that. I was being mauled to death. I'm glad you were having a nice time, though. Nice. Go play some games on your own spots later. See you though. Have fun. Enjoy beating the boss. Because I presume that's going to be one of the said games. Oh, its tail somehow. Interesting. I don't quite know how I managed that from the angle I was at. There's the wing break for the Talons. After especially make happy teas, feeling sick again. Oh no! The cursed. The cursed man. Never allowed to feel well. Nice. Good stuff. Happy days. It's a good quest. A lot easier when you're not fighting a hyper monster, it turns out. Well, I need to stand up and do that properly. It's gonna be nice. I think we'll skip the Alatriad. I don't want to do that with just 2 people. Oh, yep, that was good. Why just 2? Because there's only 2 of us in the lobby at the moment. No one else joins. Oh. Go stretch legs? That's literally what I just did. Can if you want. If you want to join, then feel free. Just so you know, it is limited to high rank gear only, though. But feel no obligation. I'm happy to quest solo if need be. This is what I wanted to look at. No, I didn't get either of them, okay. It's high rank like Orange was saying. The best way to do it is not to look at rarity, because rarity's screwy. It's to look at the crowns, basically. Like, if it's got a crown and it's limit broken, then it's not high rank. And if it's an X or a Z, it's also not high rank. That's G rank. I think this is the point where they become G. So whatever rarity this is, rarity 8 and up. A 15k redeem be solo or with the group? Depends on if you specify. If you specify solo, I'll do it solo. If you don't, I will do it with the group. Most likely. Though, if we are playing multiplayer already and it specifies solo, I will wait until either the end of the stream or the start of the next stream, as not to interrupt the multiplayer flow. I don't actually really need anything for laggy, do I know? I've already eaten, we'll wait for Lugia to get back, and it gives me a chance to run to Blue. Deviant gear count? Yep, as long as it's not Elder Frost any of the G exclusive deviants, those like 5 that you can only do in there, or if it's like level 11 or above, if it's one of the other ones, like, you know, Silverwind Nagakuga only goes up to level 10 in high rank. It can't be limit broken. I'll be right back real quick. Hello. I'm back. Welcome back, Falco. Good to see you again. I wonder what I'm missing in here. 6 and 7 help Stark Quest, oh god. Yeah, I do actually want to just have a little look-see. What do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then any, you know, miscellaneous quests that I don't know about yet. So those 5, and then I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, plus any ones I don't know of yet. So we're below 50 quests. In terms of hub, at least. This is done, because this is G rank. These have all got a little bit of progress on them, but not much. This is the issue. We quite literally just haven't progressed a whole chunk of them. It's kind of nice that we might get all of the ones done on this page. So I'll probably focus Thunderlord first, so that we don't have to worry about going on the second page, and we can just focus on all of these. But yeah. This stuff is a nightmare, man. The fact that there's 10 for all of them. It's just mean. I don't need the Deviant armor set for this. Don't really think I'm going to be able to break the horns and the back, so I'm not going to try and do that either. Just going to leave it. Righty. That's all good. Cool. Just wait for Lugia, and then we'll go. Just doing HyperQuest solo, while I could do it, it's going to take a really long time. I'd rather avoid it, to be honest. If I can. It's that way I just don't need to deal with it. Bum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Hopefully this quest feels kind and gives me what I want. Because there's no guarantee I get a single one from this quest. Statistically, I should get at least one, but unfortunately this is one of the rare hyper drops where it doesn't have 100%. And it's freaking hyper laggy, which you have to do over and over again. Which sucks. Not one of the ones I would pick. You spawn in camp, nice. Bad roll. Now technically, if we could get it, the sub for this is the head break and the back break. Which would be amazing. But I just don't know if we're getting the back break without having traps, pitfall traps to do it. And even then, it's difficult. See how the head break goes if I try and fiddle around with it for a bit. Some hits in on the arms where I can. That's where Partbreaker is just primo skill, and I would love to have it. Hey, play. Welcome. Good to see ya. Hope all is well for you today. Damn, didn't block. Oh, at least Ty's gonna heal us. You good? Glad to hear it. It's so hard to hit his head. On Tuesday, school starts again. Aww. Always an annoying time. roads get really busy as well. How's my injury? Oh, like, non-existent. I have a small, like, wound that the only reason it isn't healing is because it keeps getting really itchy and I keep pulling the scab off. It will scar. It was, like, too big not to scar, basically. That's on me, yeah. I don't really care, though. It's healed at this point, basically. Salt and ice? What? Why would you put salt and ice on a graze? That's all it is at this point, just a graze. So why would you put salt on something? Ice, I understand. Ice reduces inflammation. That bit makes sense. Salt? To make it hurt a fuckload? I don't know if that even has any, like, antiseptic properties, does it? Salt and ice on the skin causes a burn? What? Cauterize the wound? That's fucking extreme, dude. Whoops. What? Cauterize. It's when you burn a wound close. You can't stitch, you do that? I don't know if most people would use salt and ice, but... yeah? I've genuinely never heard of that. You're just gonna have a different injury, yeah. Better than an infection. I mean, my wound isn't big enough to get infected at this point in that way, really. And I've already had the infection in it. I don't know. I don't advocate anything like that that's like, yeah, just burn your skin. Are you a medical professional? Nah, just do it. I don't think we should be propagating that. You can, like, wash it with an antiseptic wipe and put a plaster over it. You'll be fine. Right. It's completely unnecessary in the modern day. Good to know if there's, like, an apocalypse or something, though. You really need to cauterize a wound and don't have access to any fire, somehow. Burn wounds can also get infected, though. I would like to just point that out. If anything, burn wounds are more prone to infection. To my knowledge. Ow. Come on. I only said antiseptic because that's specifically what they did at the hospital for my wound. They rubbed my wound out with antiseptic while in the hospital. That's the only reason I said it. Hospital's got special stuff. True, they do. They got fancy shit. Because they're a hospital, and they know what they're doing. Infection does suck, though. That was really painful. God, I can do that. You hate this fish? Me too. Only in this game, but I do hate him in this game. Welcome back, Dawn. How's the grind? Slow. It is moving along slowly but surely. I'm going to give his head so much freaking health in this game, man. You realize we all live in Europe, right, Blake? Like, almost, most of us in this conversation live in Europe. Like explaining yourself was necessary. Like, I get the benefit of cauterizing wounds, makes sense, but it doesn't make sense in a way, right? Chop the bite off. Forgo the limb. Maybe a week or two? That's not gonna happen. And even if it does happen, you're not going to be alive. Sorry to inform you. Okay, well, it's nothing against you specifically, Play, but none of us are. Just burn your forearm if you had to. You get someone else, and they grab either side of it and twist really quickly in opposite directions. It's flawless. Flawless technique. Really hurts. Does that close the wound? No, it just hurts. It's something we used to do in primary school on the playground to each other. Not sure you'd be able to withstand the pain. True. True. I wonder what the correct term for that is. Because that used to be something we called a Chinese man as children. I definitely don't think that's socially okay anymore. Named on the plant that stings you. Oh, thistles? Stinging nettles? 1,000 needles in Swedish? That sounds way cooler in English than it does in Swedish. I can tell you that right now. And this guy just isn't dying, huh? Oh, you're dead. You lived. I broke the head, finally. Been 100 years, but I knew my day would come. Hyperkazu annoying? Yeah, it is. We weren't even talking about that. Play. I think you lost the point. We were talking about the rope arm burn thing. I can't just trying to move the hot water bottle that's supposed to help your back not hurt anymore. Oh. Might be worth calling the GP again in the morning, my dear. No, I know you don't want to. Oh, get the back, get the back, get the back. You do not get enough time on that, man. That's insane. Why is Easter sale so late in April? Because Easter is today? Complain to Jesus. Amazing. Steam says sale starts on the 24th. Steam is doing it late then, to be fair. Ask Gabe Newell, I don't know. Maybe he can answer you. Does he even have any, like, control in Steam anymore? Oh, Gabe. Is he still alive? He's 60? Hot diggity damn. I bet he is minted. Did I get his name right? I did? Fuck yeah. Formerly suffered from fuck's distrust. What the hell is that? Dual blades with leggy is not good. You're playing charge blade. Dual blades is really good because you can dash out the way. Charge blade's pretty good. I just don't think you're necessarily proficient with it. Necessarily. Just yet. Well, it can be sort of good because it's charge blade in this game, so you know. Do you have 2 arts, Lugia? You're playing Guild. It's the only style that has 2 arts. Hey, Aerial Interglade. Thank you, Crimson. You're gonna mess this quest up. He's limping now. An adept sword and shield as well. Thank you. Yo, I actually got away with that. Amazing. It's not even worth trying to go for his back break though, huh? It's so hard. There's the chest. Cost less of the shipping, yeah. Didn't mean to do that, sorry. December 2021. What was this, mate? The Gabe had a net worth of at least 3.9 billion in at least 1/4 of now. Damn. Yeah, dude just minted. Richest person in the video game industry. Damn. What happens when you make Steam? Found Valve as a whole, yeah, true. Nice. Enjoy the like play. Fuck this quest. Yeah, we won't do it again until we got more people. find it interesting how big the mobile community is. I think it makes perfect sense. Everyone has a phone. That's crazy. As early as 2011 as well. Absolutely nuts. Way! I don't need to do it again, Lugia. We're safe. Months? As in that's a very short time or that's a very long time? You gotta remember this is Steam way back when, so it has a lot more bare bones than it is now. Don't you guys have phones? Oh, classic. Fuck idiots. We're free from Hyperlegiocris. We don't need to do it again. I'm so happy. Beaten Rise? Well done, Karadas. And welcome back in, Mace. 'Tis your quest, Lugia. Let me refund you your singular points. Wait, you have 0 Wing Talons? Yeah, they're not a guarantee. I don't think. Aerial Insect Glaive from Crimmy. Zero bows. Yep, I don't play ranged weapons. Pick that one off. Syringe. Just wing. Talon. Is it called a Wing Talon that you need, Lugia? Specifically Wing Talon. That's a low rank drop, that's why. Checking the Nuzlocke subreddit just cause, seeing so many Egglock posts, people asking, it's your quest, Lugia. You got so deep into the Syringios source, not a great name, that you got distracted. Syringion source. Yeah. Yo, triple Tetsu. Fuck, why are you saying fuck? Oh, I can post it. I think it's in here, actually. Cool drink should be the only thing I need for this. Yep, volcanic. Aeon. Also, you played Overwatch for a very short time, Mace. Did it Did it fall through? Did it fall through? It didn't fall through, it just went shit. Fair enough. That happens sometimes. There's only an hour and a half left, man. I feel good. Bringing Steve, dumbass talons, yeah. That's why I try and avoid building too many of the same weapons. Because you end up farming so much stuff. That also might explain why that charge blade isn't doing amazing damage, though, Lugia. If it's low rank, that charge blade. You've accepted that today is GU day. Fair enough. I mean, if you're enjoying it, then that's good. 30 damage less than your max level dual blades, so you thought it was high rank. Well, it should be at that point then, yeah. Maybe it's the first upgrade into high rank, and the second upgrade needs the wing talons for some reason. They do like to do that sometimes. Just make the assumption that you're still going to have spare low rank materials. And then you don't, and it blows. Good. Close. Ah! The frog. These big sumo stomps don't fuck around when he's hyper her. I did a lot of damage to base. Sorry. I did not mean to stab you. Nice. Hold on. Go. Big hits. Good stuff. I feel like this guy, yeah, should be getting there. If my triple buff runs out, I'm just gonna wait until the next one spawns because I don't want to waste the extract on it. At least not the extract. I have a feeling that unfortunately the next Dread King hunt I have to do is hunt double. Because I don't recall doing that. The next what? Dread King. I know. Yeah. It's the end of the game. It's the end of high rank. It's so painful. Did I already do that? That was number 4. I feel like my sword is level 4, right? So maybe it's not. Maybe it's the capture one instead. Too many quests. Can't remember. I'm so glad we're done with hyper laggy though. Oh, that's a freaking relief. Let me just delete that, by the way. I don't need those in my list anymore. What have I got left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We've got 3 weapons done today at least. One of which was a deviant weapon. We've still got an hour and a half left to go, so hopefully we might get some more done. Or at least make progress on, in the case of the deviants, right? Because their upgrade chains are long. The hyper monsters, the hyper hermitar and hyper cenotar, I made progress on as well. I just didn't get it all. Splattered hide I'm working towards even unlocking in the first place. It's going good. I didn't want to do that. No. Stuff. Sort of blows to not have the thing, but everyone's favorite Swiss Army knife, striker style. Thank you. I like that. Good thing is that trap will last long enough that we can make the next one fall into it. Because there is 3 Tetsus. So, while it's a bummer that that one got away, we still get to use the trap. Thank you very much, Human Harvest. I always forget how much I love Sword and Shield. I don't know how, but I always do. Fantastic weapon. Right, please, thank you. Not that it matters, so I'm just gonna probably use extract on it, but whatever. Ah yes, a peaceful quest. What, triple hyper Tetsu? It's fast. It is. Also with 3 people, it does tend to lead to a lot of staggers. So he doesn't tend to get to do a lot. Favorite iteration of Sword and Shield is in World for you? Base World, yeah. In Iceborne, not for me. I really don't like Perfect Rush. Frontier's not mainline, so... While you might be correct, I don't know if it counts for the sake of normal conversation. That Heaven style is really good. You don't like zero sum, Swax? Yeah, I really don't like zero sum discharge spam. I actually adore switch axe in World. I think it's a fantastic weapon. But I think I prefer it just not using zero sum. One of the big reasons why I don't like it for the speedrunners, because the speedrunners just spamming zero sum discharge. And that's really boring. Best weapon ever imagined. What, Insect Glaive or Sword and Shield? Why are you putting another trap down? You really don't want this guy to live, huh? Oh, I know, you could just jump, but... eh. I really like using the forward one, it looks cooler. Also feels better, like it does more damage, even though I don't know if it does. So weird to not see infinite wetstones. If you've been playing Rise all day, yeah. What's weirder is that earlier when I was playing Freedom Unite, there was a quest where I genuinely had the potential to run out of whetstones. Which is just wrong. Hey, Karen, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the nightmare fuel that is deviants. Because they're coming. There's no way to avoid them, they're coming. All 20? Yeah, I used 13. 14 of them in the end? Lao Shenlong, Crimson. Obviously. With dual blades. What are you throwing at me? What was that? Paintballs? How long did the hunt last? 30 minutes. Or 35, I'm not quite sure how long Lao is. It's a lot, imagine failing that, yeah. I wanted to say that. Neither of you are right. It's not a masterpiece. It's aight. Right, pain. Time for pain. What pain? Red King. Pain. And also an Astalos, apparently. Which just happens to be here. It's a labor pain. Upside is, I will be able to, hopefully, will be able to break the wings quite easily because I'm using Aerial Insect Glaive. So Flash Bomb should happen pretty quickly. Time or Macau, you actually took on the challenge to complete Eagle GU quest. Same as me, Karadas. I wish you the best of luck. You don't need any. Better get a dark piece. Oh, okay, fair enough. I thought you were just like, fuck this, I'm out. Where are the damn... There they are. Oh, this is in the Verdant Hills, not the Ancestral Steppe. Never mind. I don't know what I'm doing. There are already too many tutorial quests. Oh, I didn't do the tutorials. If you mean, like, the 0-star quests. I didn't do those, because those don't count for any of the awards. Whoops. Yeah, I didn't do those. Because I just didn't see the point. I need best friend points. You've gone up a space, Lugia. Although it gets exponentially harder from here in. 400, followed by like 2,000. Then 3,000, then another 4,000, then 2,000 on top of that. What's Unity level? How much you play together, basically. If you trade guild cards, if you both have each other's guild cards, and you play together, you get Unity level. And it is counted down here as well. Every X amount of Unity level, you get tickets, Veggie Elder tickets, bronze through Cosmic, so bronze, silver, gold, Cosmic, and you can trade them. Most importantly, the silver, the gold, and the Cosmic ones for rare drops, usually. So, for example, in this game, in the Ancestral Steppe, which is the map from Full Ultimate, you can trade a silver ticket for a Gormagala plate, a gold ticket for a Gormagala Nyx gem, and a cosmic ticket for a Gore mantle. So they're really helpful. Oh yeah, you can make them go ridiculously quick. Well, I found him. Ow. Wake up at 5 AM because of scheduled arbitrary work procedures with managers. That's unfortunate. Yeah, that's really early. Especially depending on when you normally start. That is extremely early. Oh. 12 to 15 hours. Is that even legal? I guess they don't really care over there, right? That's not gonna work. His wing's not broken yet. Gotta wait until we've broken a wing. Which I'm working on. Just got loads of carts apparently, base. Surprisingly hard to hit one wing with aerial style. my opinion. Wait, hopefully that doesn't mess us up, because Astalos is also very capable of killing us on this quest. It should be noted. Astalos, it's not going to be as hard as Dread King here, but he is rough. I don't understand that message, Mobler. To be honest with you. Fucker. Didn't get any time to hit the wings. God damn it. Because he came in and hit me. Freaking Astalos. That's bad. Get out of that. Hey, Justice. Welcome. Good to see ya. Welcome to pain and suffering. Something broke, the tail broke somehow. Fuck. Had 2 weekends? Have 2 more? Unless you mean like weekends off. Saved up? I'm not sure. Or if you just got the weekends off. I should have paintballed him while he was in there, damn. I didn't think about that. Likewise, just us. Let's see if we can lure him up here. Yeah, that's good. No! Oh! His wings still aren't broken. That knocked him out of the fall. He was gonna hit the ground. That's such unfortunate timing. Yeah, wings still aren't broken. It's his tail that broke. Can't hit it. I keep hitting his damn back. Oh, there we go. I think I got it. Yep, 1 wing's broken, so we're good to flash bomb now. That was brutal. That's so not worth it. Holy shit, Karadas. Oh. I don't think I even really screwed any of that up. May stop typing. Just had a death because of that. A lack of aiming and a lack of a good kin sector stopping you. Fair enough. The aiming you get used to very quickly, honestly. Tomorrow's the last Monster Hunter March? It is, yes. Tomorrow is the last Monster Hunter March. And Tales of Arise is the game I chose for tomorrow. I've got an hour and a half to make up on just any stream at some point. And 4 hours to make up on next weekend stream as well. So I might do that Tuesday, not sure. We shall see. The hour and a half, that is. A lot of GU starting Friday. Is there GU on Friday? If there is, I haven't changed it. Friday should be 6 hours of free U speedruns. I must have forgot to change it. Do you use on weekends? Yeah. Oh, Astalos is here. That pinging sound was me spamming my bug back and forth over and over again. To desperately hope to get some extract, but I kept missing. Also, shinies dropping. Potentially. Oh, yeah, the schedule's wrong. I thought I corrected that. God damn it. GU Fridays? Nope. I'm changing it right now. I gotta go fast, Lugia. I gotta be quick. How long do you reckon Terraria will take for playthrough? Because of what I'm doing, normal playthrough of Terraria, like 60 to 100, depending on how good you are. Playthrough I'm doing, maybe like 150 to 240 or something. I'll kill all bosses, yeah. I want to get all the achievements, because it's midweek mastery, right? We're back to midweek mastery again. I just haven't actually put the names in. So I need to do a lot of fishing. Wonder how long Tails will take. Zael said it took 60 hours for them, I think it was, 60 to 70 hours. But they know the series a little bit more than me, so I imagine it might take me around like 80 hours or so. I hate the way the Twitch page does this. Midweek mastery. Refresh. Do this. Bump. 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 There you go. The schedule should now be correct. The GU is still on there. It's on Saturday and Sunday. 6 hours on both days next week. We don't have a name for the weekend streams. The weekend streams are just Monster Hunter. The weekend streams don't need any songs, dances, or whistles. They're just Monster Hunter. That's all you need to know. Wishlist weekend. Where people buy me games on my Steam wishlist. I like that. We can do that. For a full 6 hours. 8 hours, sorry, weekend streams, normally. No one needs too much shit. There's no wishlist pre-5th gen though, so it doesn't make sense retroactively, right? Please, good. Hug casually ignoring your best friend's GU, right? Yep. There is a written or mind wish list, that's true. I mean, I wasn't even necessarily going into G rank, Lugia. Bear that in mind. It entirely depends, to be honest. We might be able to do it. Same with Fruity Me Night. Like, I was annoyed earlier, so I said we'll probably take a break, but I don't know if we will. I've been playing a lot of Monster Hunter, and it's, like, tiring, right? In a way. It's just gonna be nice to have a break, play some other stuff, so it might give me some more enthusiasm for Monster Hunter on the weekends. I was annoyed from Unite, yes. Unite was extremely frustrating. I already said that. What do you mean, until we fix? I said it to you first, dum-dum. Guess that lays kind of in the nature of old gen. True. You know, it'd be really devastating, Lugia, if I was a real horrible human being. I would sneeze on stream multiple times. I'm gonna wait until your guild card gets to like 20 unity points below Crohn's and then delete it. Resetting it to 0. Ten subs if you do it. I'm being bribed, Lugia. I'm being bribed. Did I already carve this? I think I did, right? Yeah. Hiya, Dr. Mantis Toboggan. Fantastic name. Welcome. I have to ask, is the Mantis a doctor? Or is the Toboggan the doctor? In the shape of a mantis. I've been streaming for 11 hours. Please excuse me. I'm losing my mind. It's a mantis toboggan that has a doctorate. The mantis itself is a toboggan. That's some like eldritch horror shit you've just created right there, Crimson. My entire existence. Oh no! But we love you anyway, Crimson. That's allowed. Twitch, we can allow that. We don't need to hold that one. It was justified. The courts will rule in Lugia's defense. Crimson, Adept Sword and Board. I mean, I'm gonna, like, forever be selfish and prefer to advance my one. Because I get the freaking Deviant done. And it sucks big old doo-doo. Oh, insurance. Probably told it a million times, but when are you planning to do the challenge runs? So, I don't mind saying it 1,000,001 times, that's fine. First of all. Second of all, what's his weakness? I do not know. I just assumed it's either water or ice. We're playing Freedom Unite and GU at the moment. We also need to, like, finish them too, right? Then we need to finish, quotation marks, Frontier. And also start and complete all of the quests, not including anomaly quests, not including... the other quests that I can't remember the name of. What are they called? Follower quests in Sunbreak. Rise and Sunbreak. Once I'm done with all of those, we have 2 pots. The challenge runs everyone has suggested that's name isn't Ein. And the challenge runs that Ein has suggested. The icebox. And I got the cup of the community cup, I guess. Icebox will be in the mornings, community cup will be in the primetime slot in the afternoons. On the weekends. In the secondary slot. And we'll just dip in and pull one out, and that's what we'll do. Ein's runs, Ein's slots, or Ein's actual recommendations? They're the ones that just Ein came up with. By himself. And gets his own stream slot. I think that's fair, because I think Ein dumped, like, actually, like £1,000 on runs. About the Icebox channel in the Discord. The Icebox channel in the Discord still exists for the fact that Ein dumped so much money and has made too many runs available that other people, if they want to, can come up with an idea and it will get added to the community cup. It goes to the community cup. The Ein Icebox is just for runs that Ein has come up with that Ein wants. The community cup is what other people have come up with. Even if Ein has paid for them. So the pox, yeah, all of the pox are in the thing. Is Ein a VIP? Yeah, no one's a VIP. Is anyone VIP? I think Baines might be. Crimson, is Crimson a VIP? Crimson Gunner was too, and it's Baines. Cool. There you go. Don't make VIP buyable. Oh, I won't. I don't even use the damn thing. I'm not gonna make it viable. That's not how that works. That's not what that's for. You brought the artist badge with art. I think that's just called the point. Okay, I've got more art for you to do in the future anyway, Lugia. But I'm not broke. So I can pay you. Art for Huggy, yep. I'm gonna do it for free. No, you're not. If you do it for free, I won't use it. Artists deserve to be paid for their work, Lugia. No, you can give me a discount. That's free again. No, we've wrapped back round to free. Yeah. Wee. Bribes. Yeah. This is called bartering. True, it is. Yeah, I guess. Although, bear in mind, an extra run in the cup doesn't mean the run gets done again. It just means it has a higher chance of being pulled. Spooky Feed run and Rise. That is a possibility. That is a different run. To be fair, you can still suggest that just in the icebox, in the Discord. Because there's still like 80 runs that could be suggested. What art do I need though? How long will I draw runs for until next month's match? Until we're done. I'm doing all of them. The plan, initially, was to hopefully have them kind of like roll around every Monster Hunter March. We get some more runs, we add them to the pot, we do the runs for the rest of the year. Monster Hunter March rolls around, we get some more. That's not going to be possible because I'm going to have too many to do. So, I'm going to have to come up with something else for next Monster Hunter March. What art do I need, though? I would like for you to remake my channel points badges. Not my channel points, sorry. My, sub badges. Because the person I asked to do it didn't do a very good job, I don't think. They're fine. But they didn't make them as distinct as I verbally described to them. So I would like to make it a little bit more distinct. So it's just a matter of time until I play your Unite Redeems? Yes, it is. And have to play that game again. Thank you, Chisel. This is why Unite Redeems are not allowed anymore. It's a very simple thing that looks like the guild symbol from the guild in Monster Hunter. Yeah, that's what it is, Lugia. It's the Hunter's guild symbol. I made a rule like that. I stopped Freedom Unite because I do not have enough fun with Freedom Unite to want to go through the game multiple times a year. Like, Freedom Unite's good for me to go through once every 5 years. That would be good enough. It's too old. Every monster fight feels like a chore. Ow. Hey, Moose Cup, welcome. Armor sucks to farm, weapons suck to farm, right? Got a new one or just recolor to make them more distinct? I'm going to change the tiers, and then I also think I'm going to try and maybe come up with a slightly different look to them. Because I don't think they quite show enough what they're meant to be in the tiny little amount of space that you have on screen. They need a little bit more there to make them kind of into like the guild crests. But I don't quite know how to do that. So I'm gonna think about it. Also, like you guys haven't seen these because they're the like year and up ones, but I have gemstone based ones as well. For like the higher it goes, they stop being metals and turn into gemstones. And the colors on them that I've got at the moment, they just look really flat. They don't look shiny. Which they kind of need to because they're gemstones, right? And even the ones like the one you've got, Lugia, I think is iron, is what that's meant to be. But it looks too similar to the stone one. Because there's no texturing on them, they're all basically just like flat colors. Just want to make them look a bit better, basically. It's a lot. I'm asking a lot. For something that's like 64 pixels big, or something. I can't remember. I think they're 64, right? Are they 32 pixels big? They might even be 32. 32, 64, 128? I can't remember. They've got different sizes for them. They're a pain in the butt. Want them to be like distinct from each other because they're not at the moment, and that's kind of poopy. Some of them are really nice, but then even like the gold one that Teeny's got at the moment, right? It doesn't look gold. It doesn't have the glimmer, the glam. It just looks yellow. Like, I could have fucking done that. Sorry you haven't been here. It's been super. You never need to apologize for not being here, Moose Cup. It's a drop-in and out entertainment service as you wish. During the hours I'm live. There's no obligation for you to be here at all. You got stuff to do, you got stuff to do, right? You just don't feel like Monster Hunter or whatever I'm playing on the day, you don't show up. You just go, ah, fuck that guy, I've had enough of him, you never show up again. That'd be how it works. Public viewing stream when? What? Public viewing? What does that mean? I'm on a bench outside. That'd be kind of hilarious, yeah. Be like GDQ, basically. But for like one streamer. Oh. Shitloads of empty chairs. Like the nighttime GDQ ones. You like Monster Hunter a lot? Yeah, samesies. And thank you, appreciate it. Raise position streaming. Yo, that's one of those things, Chisel, that would be absolutely like amazing to do though. and do something hard, like try and do one of the Fatalis solos. And just watch everyone pop the fuck off when you manage to do one. That would be pretty sick, honestly. Like, the tension in the room on a close attempt would be palpable. Lugia, that is your quest. I've had some moments like that in secondary school. It'd be really good. Major sort of passes by, yes. Just like, what the fuck? I like that idea. That idea is funny. That's very funny. Random dude playing games, yep. Press through half of the non-G Hellblade chain in one singular weekend. In a single day, right? Basically, we only did one yesterday. Yeah, this is the logo. Look, right here. This is the one on the badges. On the sub-badges. It's the Hunter logo. Yeah, you have to hover over it, Lugia, for it to, like, actually pop up. Because it doesn't have the cross. It doesn't have an outline on the cross on the small. That there hasn't been contrasted enough, basically. Against the background image of the picture, right? Which means it doesn't show up. One of the things I don't like about it. Oh yeah, the detail on those shows up really well. Even on the little tiny screen. Oh yeah, you could definitely do that then, never mind. Yeah, at the moment it does sort of just look like coloured dinner plates, I'm not gonna lie. I was very happy with them when I got them. And over time I've been like, man, they could be better though. To be fair, I paid very little for them. I paid very little. How much? I like £10, I think. For like 10 of them. Dude just made one and then color shifted the rest of them. Like, I don't even blame him. But when you're a channel that has like 50 followers and you don't know if it's gonna work out and necessarily come your full-time thing, right? You don't want to dump the money into it. That's a risky play to be like, right, 50 followers? Let's spend a few £100 on these emotes and stuff. Emotes, sub badges, channel points, etc, 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 etc. You had those kind of people as customers, though. I imagine those people are great for the artists. The ones who are like, I've literally just started. I have no one watching me. Here's several £100. And you're like, let's go, buddy. Fuck yeah, dude. I went the tentative way, where I was like, I'll get some relatively cheap stuff that still looks nice, because it's like something there, right? It looks better than it being just the default sub badge thing. Gives it a little bit of like, oh, this person actually cares. But nothing that broke the bank because I didn't have any money. And hopefully this way we can get a golden one that's even more golden for Mace. So Mace is really happy when they get to a year and the golden one is super golden. Are there any updates on your accident case? Nope. The other insurers, if there is any, have 30 days to respond to a liability claim. If there isn't any, non-insured has 40 days. Did you just say golden? Super gold? Drinks, please? Sure thing. I wish we were at KFC. Play? I'm hungry. That'd be amazing. You still have the shiny rental bike? I do, and I fucking hate it. I've gone out on it once, and I never want to go out on it again. It's so light. It feels like I'm gonna blow over in the wind. That bike is so light. Because the bike I had before was a 650. So it was, you know, a heavier engine size alone, but then also was like a little bit more built around it than this one is. And this one's a 500. And it's just really, really light. A higher booster then. The feather. The extra crit chance. I don't know what that is. Chunker bike from Suzuki, fair enough. It was a low rank quest, Moose. Did you carve any Lugia? You can carve them. You can carve them, you can get them from the ring breaks, and you can also get them in quest rewards. So you've got like a good few chances to get them. Isn't it good when the bike is light? It doesn't feel nice because I got used to the heavier weight. So The problem is whenever I hit a bump or something, the bike moves a lot because it's not as like stable, because it's not as heavy. And it feels like it's gonna fall over. Like every time I get blown by wind, on the bike I had before, the dead bike, the 650 Tourer, on that one, if there was heavy winds, I wouldn't even move. Like in the road. Maybe a tiny bit in whichever direction I'm being pushed. On this bike, if a gust of wind goes through, like I have to fight it or I get blown away. It's so light. If you discount, you never know, since I don't know the original prices. I know how much you charge for your emotes, and I can vaguely estimate based off of that, though, Lugia. So, you can't screw me that much. Sorry, what? Didn't hear? I know how much you charge for your emotes, so I can base off of that and know if you're shorting yourself. You can loss, by the way. I need his claws broken. Specific system for badges, though. Uh-huh. Sell it to someone else. I will beat you up. But you're serious? You probably will. I feel like you got more rage in you than I do. In me. I'm not very angry. His hug should be peerless. It's true. I am the hugster. I'm chunky as well, so I give good hugs. Chunky people give good hugs. Oh. Good one. That's a deep cut right there. Where it hurts, true. If you short me, Lugia, I will never do a meetup in Germany. Ever. If you short yourself, sorry. Hey Dustin, welcome. Good to see ya. That's fine. What is this about? Stealing wives again? No, I want to request art off Lugia, but Lugia said they'd do it for free, and then I said no. You're an artist, you should be paid. And now we're threatening to take away all the things that Lugia enjoys. You're screwing 3/4 of your viewership. Not quite that much. But I am screwing 1/4 of my viewership, that's true. I haven't looked at my stats actually recently. I don't know how much percentage we've got of the old Deutschland in here. Yo, analytics. This is the best time to be doing this, by the way. Is it discovery or is it engagement? I don't know how they changed this shit and I don't understand how it works anymore. Let's have a look from the beginning of March to today. 19% are German. The UK population has fallen off a cliff, though. Which, to be fair, might be for the best. Not for the stream, but just for our country. Are you the biggest percentage? Nope. The US is. They beat you by 2%. They're on 21. No, you guys are way ahead. Third place is the UK and they're on 8. Netherlands, 3%. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He does hurt, yeah. Remember claw break, please. Because I can't do anything about it because I do not have Mind's Eye. Unless I'm round forcing or in sword dance. Or I get my chaos oil. You're assuming Danish is 1%. Danish doesn't even show up. Sorry, Dustin. Forever alone. Swedish shows up, though. 1% Swedes. What the fuck? I don't know if it does it based off your IP or based off your accounts. Like, stuff. Like where you say you're from. I don't know how it works. Who the hell is in Australia? That is not a compatible time zone with the times I stream in. No, my chaos oil! God damn it. Bracky? Maybe. Support the Mugsters, you could raise the Danish representation. The Danes. I wonder if you've been clumped in with Sweden. If so, that would be hilarious. But also, like, really cruel to do to both the Swedes and the Danes. Neither of them would enjoy that. Oh, I guess I did do a lot of 12-hour streams in March, so there would have been a lot of streams that were actually, like, compatible with, with the time, right? Oh, I don't know when they're going. I am meeting my... Pardon me. Pardon me, my Dutch friend. In summer this year, they might be able to grab some. No. They're also gonna dye my hair again. Oh, I'm absolutely raiding Bologna today, Dustin. I saw that earlier. I don't normally raid people, but I do occasionally. I saw that. We have to raid Oni. Sweet, precious cinnamon roll Oni deserves it. He wasn't streaming today, she made him a shitty drawing instead. Amazing. We have live testing on stream, oh god. Wait, did I just get that break? I don't know. Yeah, this is broken, I think. Yep, both claws are broken. Nice. Ask them how much it'll cost and you'll cover it. Well, I don't even know if she'll be able to get access to it in the Netherlands, so... Or at least not quite the variety, right? Netherlands doesn't have it, there you go. Ripperoonie. Totally not traced from his stream. Open that bad boy. That's amazing. Amazing. I love it, Dustin. I love it. I just read meatloaf as meatboat instead, and it really fucked my brain over. Meatboat just died. The fuck is meatboat? Wait, no, it's Mace. It's your new Twitch name, Mace. if you get tired of Mace Loaf, you can be Meatboat. Mace the Meatboat. Hey, Rachel. No? What's wrong with Mace the Meatboat? I don't understand. No, I lived. We're good. Working through most of the streams, you work a Lance build or weapons playthrough? Because yes, you're addicted. I remember you saying that the other day, and I was like, oh no, we've lost another brave soul. It's really fun though, right? Building all the weapons on a playthrough, it's really enjoyable. It means you spend just a little bit longer in each rank. It's good stuff. Oh, thank you for the Dust of Life, I think, there. Appreciate the lurking as well. Thank you. Ugh. That was just a powder? That felt like a dust. It was a big boy. No, I was looking through my, like, who's live earlier. Just, I find it interesting to look at who's live when I'm also live that I follow. And I saw Oni stream. Obviously said it's their birthday in the title. But also I saw the little, like, little black cat that Oni has to represent themselves. The scowling one with a party hat on. And I was like, that's amazing. I love it. it's the best. The complete, like, disconnect. Very good. So many bone and aura Kimura weapons. Yeah, that sucks. Okay, this quest get a little bit spicy now. Whoops, sorry. Go play MHGU, what the heck is this monster? This is Canlos. First introduced in Freedom Unites. Also in 4 Ultimate and GU. It is basically, if you've seen a Cantor, it's a Cantor's icy cousin, is the best way to think of it. That was very weird. Looks awesome, yeah. He's technically a flying wyvern as well, which is weird, but hey. Don't worry about that. That's weird, yeah. A Cantor's the same. For some reason, it's a flying wyvern. Neither of them have wings. Just, I don't know. It's just one starter for you. Karen's an Elder Dragon. Yeah. I'm gonna guess it's because they're not, like... They're basically not powerful enough to fit the Elder Dragon classification. So they just go, it's close to a flying wyvern, I guess. And then just go, fuck it, make it a flying wyvern. Because I don't think they really change their locales in the way that Elder Dragons do. They just exist in the really hot and the really cold places. They don't make the place really hot or really cold. Don't know. Monster Hunter lore is weird. Hey! We did it! Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Someone, Lugia. Someone. friend in the UK right now. Oh, right. Yep, that makes sense. Two times diggers. Bomb. Dunzo. That's all I needed. We don't need to do your can loss again. And I think that might be another weapon cracked off the list. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Right, we do not have enough time for a Hellblade. Is there anything else that you want to post, Mace? That's not Hellblade? The Lagombi weapons are done. Another one removed from the list. Bob-omb. A drill tusk? We can do a drill tusk. That's good. It's only like drill tusk 2, right? So we can do that. You come back to your PC the next day and you're still going. It's a 12-hour stream for you. That is a 12-hour for you. Oof. You get Guru. Oh, is it a cap crest? Oh. Since when can you see people's badges in extra large when clicking on their name? Oh yeah, look at that! Huh. Neat. I didn't know that existed. You also want a few drill tusk weapons? God fucking damn it, Mace. Why are you picking all of the worst monsters in the game? It's big, you can see the guild figure? Yeah, you can. And I'm sure, like, you as an actual person who does art can look at it and tell you, like, I can look at that and say there's not enough contrast in regard to its surroundings, and also not, like, there's not an outline to make it so that the interior element of it is not, like, highlighted as opposed to its surroundings and all that stuff, which is why it doesn't stand out in the smaller one. And also just, like, it's a very small design in the first place, so it doesn't necessarily show up. All of that stuff, right? Especially the ones which are grey on a grey background. Capcrest, you have Guru, you're ping. Yep. Oh, I didn't roll far enough. I thought I'd be good. That true combo, though. Hit the head. Nice. All of those KO procs is what I wanted to see. Hell yes. I want to try and get a KO with the Chaos Oil if I can. It's not necessarily the easiest thing to do, but oh boy is it satisfying. And again. Oops. Doesn't help that my Chaos Oil's level 1. Watch out, it's the big jumpy attack. I can do pretty big damage even at low rank drill tests. He's capable? Are you kidding me? What? We've ruined him. Holy crap, man. My Chaos Oil didn't even get time to run out. Lugia, don't kill him. It's a capture quest, Lugia. Fuck up. No! Wait, did he just break the trap? No, it's still there. There we go. Nice. Well done. Good stuff. That was a very fast quest. How? I'm back here. That's 12 hours. Today's GU went good? It did, yeah. Actually. Stream today was a lot better than the stream yesterday. No, we failed some quests. Let me just sort my cat out. And sort my items and stuff. Yeah, I got enough of that. I think I need more than 600. If I find an iguana, a bus-sized iguana, I'd have to find one first. Hi, Freddy. Welcome and and goodbye. Sorry, that's very unfortunate timing. Where the hell is the wave emote? Good lord. That is the 12 hours of today. Thank you very much for coming along. We're gonna give some love to Oni Baloney. Wonderful streamer, good, kind, lovely human being. And it's their birthday today. They're playing Monster Hunter World. Please go in and give them some love. If I'm seeing this preview right, they're about to do an Alatreon. So that will be interesting. yeah, please give them some love. Wish them happy birthday. And all of that. That's me for now, however. And that's the last day of Monster Hunter March, which turned into Monster Hunter Marpril. Thank you so much for joining me on all of the crazily large amount of Monster Hunter for the past month. I appreciate it. I hope you've enjoyed. And I hope you enjoy the stuff that we're going to do, even if it's not Monster Hunter. You can see what I'm going to play on what days on that little schedule link there. And also we got a Discord server, which is on that link there. It has all of the information you need on it in order to figure stuff out. And also there's going to be a vote in there sooner or later for what games we play on the 1,000 follower streams. So yes. Might be worth having a little look-see. That's me, however, though. Enjoy yourself, whatever you find yourself doing for the rest of your day. Until I catch you next time, have a good one. Toodaloo.